Let's mix it up a little bit here. Do not adjust your Discord. GT Auto has been compromised and has deleted his account. Chickadee check, check the chicken. Mute that. Okay, double, triple check. That's all good. Sound check. Checkity check, check the chicken. Hope everyone's having a good day. Oh, I had lots of sleep yesterday, but I also watched a lot of streams. And Hotcows bought another, what? A thirdless. And TFN fixed L1S, which is quite interesting. Okay. Hang on a second, I'm still picking my nose.
NFL Football 94.
My mic's been muted for a bit. Yeah, so everything works fine on the console. Composite, SCART. Audio, flash card, everything. Shell doesn't look so good. Don't care, really. Got a screw kit as well. Oh, right. So what are we going to do with it? Let's show it off. What have you been waiting for? Farm Tech knows. Ta-da! Finally, the blue shell. Sushi's here, just in time. Oh, would you look at that? Well, let's see if we can troubleshoot and fix up that reset button and put it in there. And hello, everyone, if I missed anyone. Got any blue controllers? How I wish, Grass Puddle. How I wish. I think that would be a mission, hey? For me to get that. I don't know if it'd be worth it, though. I don't know if it'd be worth it. Be cool if the Hospital had shells for those. They have the Super NES shells, though. I'll be getting some of those. Super NES controller shells. What the hell? What the frick? What's going on here? Well, ain't that funny? Ain't that funny like a bunny? The hell? Where did I put my... Where do my gogs go? Where's my X-ray specs? There they are. They're twisted together. Damn it. I'm gonna have to repair that. Oh, really? From there? What the hell? Hey, Attic, welcome in. Yes, it's USA Genesis VA7, I think. And somebody must have clipped these and then twisted them together and then put an extendo on. Welcome in. Welcome all the Sega fans. We have to do a small repair there. Anyways, we don't need any of this. Goodness, we don't. Actually, what do we need? No, we don't need any of it, I think. Just thinking. No, we don't need any of it. You need one. I'll send you one if you want one. One of my repaired, refurbished ones if you want. Or if you want like a modded one or something. Let's see, where do we go from here? I think after these Genesis projects, I'm going to have some extra ones. I'm going to have some expensive ones, like this blue one. And I'm going to have some cheap ones or free ones, actually. I think like with all these projects, I end up having more than I need. Because I already did my glow-in-the-dark VA7. I'm pretty happy with that. And I have some VA3s. The VA3s were repaired on stream. You can go and check my YouTube or Twitch and see what I did with them. I think my grandma has one I need to get from her. That's awesome. Do that. Do that instead. Don't buy one for me or get one for me. Go get Granny's. Then tell us about it. I'll be like, hey, what? I'll be like, hey, what happened to Grandma's Genesis? You know, which one was it? Did it work? Did it have a reset button problem like this fucker? And the fucking this motherfucker. And it works. I played it as a kid. Well, yeah. I mean, well, actually, for you, that wouldn't be too long ago, but still, it's Genesis. Just never know. As a kid, I played. As a kid, this was a new thing for me, for everybody. For me. Let's get it out. Get it out. Suspiciously low amount of screws. 1, 2. Unless they're all on top of the shield for this model, I can't remember. I think there should, no, maybe not. Okay, whatever. I wasn't born when it came out. Yeah, I was like, I have to remember that. Like, not everybody's 48. I'll be 49. Yeah, no, attic. I'm gonna say, what else can I say on top of that Genesis memory to make it even more sweet? I had a Guns N' Roses. Yeah, I had a Guns N' Roses tape. I was playing a Guns N' Roses tape when I worked in the cornfields to buy the Genesis that summer, I remember. And the tape, I had a tape, my Sony Walkman. And it had a, what song was it? Civil War? I think I played that song a million times in the cornfields. And I'm like, God damn it, I'm gonna get that Genesis. And I was talking to Buddy about a game on the Sega Master System. We were talking about a game that we played on the Sega Master System. I'm like, oh, let's talk about this game. Oh, the Sega, you know, it's all about that. I am unfortunately, I wish I experienced that level of gaming. So the Master System actually is a timely thing. I was watching Bob at Retro RGB do a LumaCode mod on a Sega Master System, and it was just so sweet to watch that. Oh, I wish I should put up the video and show you guys how sweet the picture quality was. Just, whew, it was amazing. Okay, let's try and fix this. Sega Master System, man. Whew. With Luma code. I was thinking, oh man, I gotta try that. Andy, Swindon's #1 repairman. Yeah, I guess, hey, you know, if your buddy had the NES, you would have this Master System, right? I think, and then when the Super NES came out, you're like, oh fuck, I had, you know, I'm going with Genesis. Felt really sticky. Could just, I don't know what that was. Like somebody worked on it or what? I haven't really looked closely at it though. I'm thirsty already. Oh, and BrizTech, yeah. BrizTech was here from the beginning. Sorry if I forgot you, buddy. Swindope. Yeah. Yay. Reset seems to be working. Gonna take a look at the button, see if it was like someone smashed the button on it. Maybe no, it looks fine. Hot diggity ziggity boom. Is Spartech okay? No, I don't know. Sometimes I don't know. Sometimes I don't know. I really don't know. Huh. I was nervous about that. Reset not working. Oh, did it? Your Sonic is showing. I hope. Ba 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 ba. That is annoying because I already put that in there. No, I think what I'm going to do is I'll extend that one. Maybe not. Maybe I'll just... Maybe... Just thinking how I want to repair that. Where's the OG? What did you do? What did you do? My wife spent ages playing Sonic. God, you know, it'd be cool to meet somebody like that. I did meet people that played Sonic and females and stuff like that, actually. But then people change, right? They stop playing. And then they run programs like Simply Accounting, which is not as fun. Bring back Sonic, I say. Counterman. He is a spider and a cow and a human. I was like thinking different than this. I was thinking some other... Is it? Ooh, that's better, maybe. What the hell happened here? Let's just put it back on. My wife keeps wearing it with the superpowers. Well, I guess in your unique case, Hotcows, with all the medical... Actually, your medical past is weird. It literally is like something out of Spider-Man, in a way. So yeah, she's like worried because she literally saw it in a movie. She's like, oh, wait a minute. It's Counterman. I saw that. Because, you know, a lot of the movies we watch, it's like we think that's going to happen, right? A medical miracle. These, you know. Who knows what kind of technology will save us next. These are real small, and this is real big. Maybe use those other ones. TK is here. Hey, TK. welcome in. A little Genesis action. So these are pretty chunky, eh? Chunky monkeys. Oh, damn it. Everyone's just kind of chilling. I mean, I feel shaky, but like mentally I'm in the zone. This particular Genesis. A lot of caffeine today, maybe? Yeah. At least 2 cups. Probably that'll do it. Switch light. Oh yeah. I'm reading chat. I'm reading chat. You mean like this? I have a switch light. No power, no charge. It's been haunting me for decades. And sushi. Good luck. And me, good luck. Are you serious about that comment? Andy SER? Who's this guy? All believing in me and shit. Whoop. I mean, Andy's over switches. He's so good at it. He's like, I don't even need to do them anymore. I'm so good. Your soldering is great. Now I think the next step is, oh God. We all need help for that. Yeah, we all need help. Unless you're Andy or Ace, Console Repairs, or like, who else? Corn Dog. Or, you know, another one of these guys that I'm aware of, and all the unknown streamers or non-streamers who fix switches. Who else fixes switches? There's like 3 people in the world that I know of. Oh yeah, Russie Russ, yeah. We were just watching it. I was like, oh, I always think about Xboxes when I think about Russie Russ these days. But yeah, he's got Switch videos. Actually, there was a video. Now I gotta give him a shout out because of that. Oh, Hotcows. Hotcows does it. Yeah. Actually, there's a lot of Switch support in chat here that I haven't really tapped into. Just because of the soldering though, right? Like to get your chops up, right? It's like soldering to the ICs. Like I could do maybe HDMI mod if I keep practicing. But yeah, my fingers are really cold. Ports are easier than FPC. I have that Switch port, remember Andy? The Switch 1, V1, V2, I can't remember if it's V1 or V2. I'm not in the same league as the others. Okay, so we got echelons and leagues. Grass Puddle is making comments. No, I have no idea what he can add to this. I fixed a bunch, mostly were easy fix. Grass Puddle is coming in there with the low-hanging fruit award for the Nintendo Switch. Good. I mean, I had no idea, honestly. I didn't think that you went that deep into console repair, but good job on that. Why did I put this up on here? Yeah, because I'm so shaky. And I wanted, and then where did I Man, I feel very organized in terms of parts today. But maybe not, wasn't prepared for this. But there you go, that's how you do it. And then, I thought I saw a little one. There we are. Driver, welcome in. You underrate yourself? Oh, the RAM. Yeah, fuck yeah. I mean, like, what the hell is that? Yeah, it looks like it was pinched. Time to look closely. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. Sailor Goon. Just got back from my favorite restaurant, 5 Coons. Shouldn't solder over the board like that. So hopefully it's just the reset button is fixed in this thing. When we reshell it, will light up the LED properly. And the KFC and maybe later PS3. But yeah. We got crusty wire and then freshly tinned piece here. That's just a maybe I should have made that shorter, that one longer. It's okay. It's there. Let me grab those. Serious. Dave's on Brandon is here. Hey, man. You ever thought about the sociological significance of the A-Team? Now that's a great question. Because it was based on mercenaries, right? Like retired mercenaries, but they were just so good that they needed them to solve like kind of like mini crises internationally throughout the world. But for good though, right? Because they were American. So that's one part of it, right? Like if you were American, the right kind of American, Weren't they? Or no, maybe they weren't. Yeah, they were Americans, weren't they? In the show. Then you were right? Like you could do, you know, like you could just blow shit up and invent shit and blow shit up and basically murder people for your cause. And probably for money too. For money. So what does that say about society? What does that say about society? We are, yeah, non-vets convicted of a crime they didn't commit. Well, I think the crime is sending anyone to Vietnam, to be honest, right? Without, you know, really thinking about that. Like, you really want to go there? I mean, for vacation, yeah, right? But not to kill people. I don't know, that killing people thing. It was a metaphor for how non-vets were isolated from society and convicted of a crime they didn't commit in the public opinion. Wow. The Christian Crusade, yeah, the Crusades. We can talk, I'd love to chat about that in chat. That would be awesome to chat about, because that had significance for a lot of the bullshit that I had to endure. I never killed anyone on that show. It was pretty funny. Where was he? Yeah, it's true, actually. Thinking about that, Dave, that's a great point. I was thinking, yeah, they blew shit up and caused a lot of financial damage. The main characters represent common archetypes that are different. Just checking the wire length there. Different archetypes of the different types of soldiers. Hannibal was the World War II vet back in the leadership role for Nam, yeah. Face was the officer and spy, yeah. And Murdoch was the pilot. Yeah. BA was the, well, obviously everybody knows what Mr. T did for that show. It was amazing, the kind of nuance they had for Mr. T in that show. They're like, okay, we're gonna have this tough guy, but he can't fly. So I'm gonna make him, they're gonna do something to avoid having him fly. And I thought, adds a lot to the characters in that show, you know? Because I didn't like flying either. Maybe that added to my sociological impact of me not wanting to fly too. I'm like, well, if BA doesn't want to fly, neither do I. So while the real non-vets would have thought the show was silly or even offensive, it brought them into the zeitgeist in a positive way. Most people, if you think Vietnam veteran, some small, what's wrong with flying? Puddle's flying all the time. He's like, what's wrong with that? Like the noise, the pressure, the air sickness, the anxiety that one dude could like just press a button and everybody goes up in flames. All of that combined, right? But then I got over the psychological anxiety, and then like 99.9% of that went away, right? Hospital's like, yeah, man, I just smoke a joint and have like 8 drinks and I'm fine, right? I don't think about anything. But yeah, like if you don't think about anything, then flying is perfect. It's actually safer than driving, they say, but who knows what to believe anymore. But yeah, BA didn't want to fly. A Ream is a modern version of Robin Hood. What? A Team. Oh, right. I thought Farm Tech was making a dirty joke. Yeah, yeah, I guess so, right? I like that. Free drinks, yeah. Lieutenant Dan in Force Gump, yeah. A roofie, that's right. Oh, I was thinking it was like some kind of, what do you think? Like a ketamine injection or something that they gave him? But I think Rufinol probably would have been better, right? Horse tranquilizer probably would. Something available in the 80s as well. Probably. The old horse tranquilizer. BA being afraid to fly and being tricked or shipped in a box is a metaphor for how the grunts never told where they were being shipped and had no choice. Wow, I mean, that's pretty deep. That's pretty deep. Everything in the A-Team is it's allegorical elegy. Real Nam vet experience in Nam and back home. Wow. You know, this reminds me of watching Syd Heresy stream where he's talking about, what was it? There was a Don Henley song, all she wants to do is dance, 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 but it's actually a metaphor for some guerrilla war. Anyways, amazing. What did they say? Life imitates art, art imitates life. And life is a bunch of bullshit sometimes too. She calls it, my art teacher, she calls it art, I call it fart. This is the deepest stream ever. Nice. Who thought, you know, deep thoughts over a Sega Genesis, right? But it happens, right? It happens. Last Sega Genesis we did, you know, didn't get this deep, but it's okay. That was a different Genesis. Every day is a different day here on the channel. Fucking knows. Gonna pop in, pop a question, but you know, I'm all about that for sure. Like this slot is amazing. That's what she said. It's like I almost feel like I don't even need to like, kind of like I could just raw dog it into the new shell. That's how good that is. First time, every time. Blue is deep, deep blue. This happens when Dave shows up. Nice. You're welcome to show up anytime you want, Dave. I want to read more about what Sailor Goon is saying, actually, because I think he popped in here before. Americans unequivocally considered themselves the noble victors of World War II, so there were many movies, yes, after the war. I bet you I rented them in beta, not Betamax, VHS format to fit them into the post-war society. Rambo, First Blood Part 2, and Rambo 3. Well, First Blood, and then Rambo, First Blood Part 2, and then Rambo 3. Vietnam was much more, what did he? Dave's on Brandon has a PS5, no power. controversial, recontextualize. Oh, that's a big word. Those are big word people. Big words for people. Ain't got no motherfucking go chat. Eat hot cows. Yeah, I mean, how do you culturalize and justify killing people like soldiers though? Like, I don't know. I guess if you're in North Korea, the military's integrated into everything, right? So we don't really, there's no separation with that, perhaps. They should have never sent them into Vietnam or Afghanistan. Yes, as they were fighting a war they didn't understand and could never win. Yeah, I think actually that's a solid statement, because it's almost like I've read that in different books or in it's like it may be a paraphrase, obviously, Hotcows, but it's almost like you've seen that this guy, this document, these examples, this guy said, you got all kinds of examples of them saying that kind of sentiment. It's like they should never sent them into Vietnam or Afghanistan. And we're talking about like Western troops, yeah. And then Rambo is interesting how the first movie is very sensitive and tries to do what I'm talking about, yeah. Well, actually, one of the best memories I had about Rambo is just like, where is he's in like at night inside of like a fucking hunting store, getting his gear together and everything. It's fucking awesome. I'm like, yeah, go Rambo. Like, whatever, you're crazy, man. Like, they can't ever get you. American ingenuity. Oh, shit. Where did that piece go? Ping. American ingenuity movies. What was that foot from? But yeah, like the big subtext there obviously was, you know, the war, and you gotta be sensitive about the war, right? Vietnam War. So we got our screw kit here because we're all hoity-toity here. Sounds similar to what's going on right now. And they pushed him first, so Vietnam was the first time this country ever got to lie to us to get in a war. You know, well, not the first, yeah, sarcasm for sure. I didn't even have to read that, yeah. And then you could talk about any government. Mother, should I trust the government? No. I saw Roger Waters say that live in concert, and I said, no. You can't trust the Canadian government, you can't trust the British government, you can't trust the American government. You can't trust the government of the internet. We're gonna go without the shield maybe, I think. Because he fucking needs it. Can't trust politicians, yeah. Hey, Jason. Ow. Yeah, man. I trust that Jason's gonna let a big stinker rip, that's for sure. You can be sure of that. There are some things that are predictable, that politicians are corrupt, I guess. Like, I don't even know, like, well, I know what my prime minister, ex-prime minister is doing. He's dating Katy Perry. He's dating Katy Perry.
We need to save our galaxy, Yulala. Are you ready?
So I need to work on the top shell now. Welcome in, Jason. And I need to extract a spring. And I need some of these screws. That's for those. These case, and then these were RF. You remember, yeah. You see when Katie is in bed, she you're gonna hear me roar, not that hole, not that hole. And then Trudeau is like, oh. That's her song, right? Yeah. The roar, eye of the tiger. I'm not a liger. I think this part goes first, though. I have to assemble this. Hey, it's Chill and Relax. Family is here. Welcome in to the Blue Genesis shell, finally. And more, maybe. We'll see if we get this fucker done. Justin Trudeau can always be respected for his legendary use of blackface and some kind of genie costume, yeah. On that front. How's Bronson doing? Everybody wants to know how Bronson's doing. Everybody wants to know how the goats are doing. Last I heard, the goat update is that goats were eating less. And Bronson's probably eating the same or more. That's what I would think, naturally. But yeah, I hope everyone's and their pets are well, and their goats and bears eat oats, and was it mares eat oats and does eat oats, and little lambs eat ivy. And now watch, what was Russ doing? Oh yeah, that crazy fat thing. Soldering skills, that's something I need to get back into. Need to wire some stuff up. Maybe I'll do it on stream today a little bit. Work on some magnet wire. These parts are different. Yeah, they are. Obviously. Shaped like that. I don't know. Did they have a spring in that? No. I think they had a spring in there. They should for the price. Saw Russ was doing some more video production stuff, so good on him, and also good on Russ for the workouts. I really need to do some weight lifting and record those and put those in my Discord. Everyone's welcome to join the Discord and do that too. among all the other things you have to do in life. Like feeding goats and working. Record on a 14 terabyte hard drive. Fuck yeah. We need space to create content and present content.
I have a really small one.
Mm-hmm. That's awesome, Russ. Exactly why I put that there. You can put as little or as much information as you want in the Discord. I just export my workouts nice and simple. I just go share sheet from the workouts that I do. Like them chunky. Ruggers Customs is here. Nice. Welcome in, Ruggers Customs. Mm-hmm. Super shaky today. I feel like I drank a lot of water today, but maybe not. Are we in this correctly here? Yeah, I really liked watching that retro RGB live stream. I'm just really into that. Luma code for the master system, but you know, I really wish I could find master systems for a better price. Oh, goodness gracious. Plum, it's backwards. Yeah, memory is somewhat serving me. driver wants to stream, join the weird army. I don't know what else to describe it. Join the club. You'll get lost in the weirdness. Pretty sure I use these RF shorts for this. Oh. So the thing is you want to put them in with the small screwdriver. Let me get to that real quick. Make sure you got lighting. And make sure you got a solid mic set up. With or without audio monitoring. You have to decide that too, I think. If you're like me, I like to hear my own voice and blast my ears with music. And yeah, storage, man. Holy shit. Storage. I just picked up a 512 gig card from Walmart today for whatever mod project I might need. Maybe a switch or something, or FPGA. Okay, maybe I'll just put this in a bit. I think that's what I did before. Do you have any latency with your own voice? I'm not even listening to my own voice. I mean, I am. It has its direct monitoring feature where you click a button and it makes it 0 latency. And I can adjust the volume of that, and I can adjust the volume for the stream, all independently of OBS. OBS doesn't even know anything about any of that. It's pretty cool. Or you can turn it off. Yeah, it's pretty cool. Maybe I can show a little bit of it. Did I adjust something here by mistake? I think I did. I hit something, yeah. Hit my Stream Deck button there. So in OBS, I have, I set my mic auxiliary audio to this thing called Stream Mix. Tried to listen to myself and had lag. Yeah, I get speech jam. Yeah, now you're getting into the realm of pro audio now, where this is where OBS meets pro audio. So this Stream Mix, you're like, oh, how did he get that, right? Well, it's provided by this. And I'm gonna move this window over now so you can see it. So the like personal mix is the only thing I hear. Everything else is just sent to different things. So like okay, so I don't have actually my voice in my personal mix. That would be here. That would be coming from this dock thing that's got an XLR input on it. But if I go here, it has this thing, direct monitoring. You can just see it down here in the corner. And you can adjust, high power mode is the switch underneath it there. And it's like you can adjust the level of self-monitoring. It's like, so you can really get into the minutia, the gain. This is where I put my effects on before it even hits OBS. And then these mixes here, yeah, so this is the stream mix that you saw in OBS right here. And then you can do a VOD mix as well too. And that's a little bit more complicated, but the idea. And then, yeah, like if you want to add your browser or something in as an audio source, you would just do that. Like I can demonstrate that now. I will open a retro RGB video maybe, hey? And then add the audio in. Like I have it muted right now, I think. Yeah, it's muted, and I'll unmute it and I'll show you how I can toggle that. It is noise. Yeah, I have to say it's worth the extra dollars that the XLR, because I already had the Stream Deck Plus actually. I was kind of headed that way. Elgato makes it tempting to attach this thing. Usually those attachments are never that good, but in this case, and you can buy the Wave Link on its own, I think, without the Stream Deck. You can just get the Wave Link with the dial on it.
Code nodes have very similar.
So now you should hear the browser. You can hear Copper Dragon talk about the digitizer.
Be always the same thing, and
hopefully
normally
that worked. Yeah, it
differs
should.
in the Luma code decoding, which to select directly before the machine.
Yes,
And
so that's been sent to the stream. Yeah, if I
this is
take that out, then I can still hear it, but then you guys can't. But then if I bring it back, then his voice is back again.
Super cool. I'm absolutely
There's
putting
Bob's
together
voice.
a quick guide for this. And I don't see any of the issues that we had yesterday. So getting past.
I've seen a lot of cool technology today. I love doing that here on the channel. Sorry, and we also we go on tangents a bit with the streaming and the OBS, I guess. Man, it's been a journey with OBS. But yeah, thanks guys for feedback and the attention to that, and hopefully it helps you decide if you want to do it yourself, where you might get some snags to also get a nice PC, or I guess, well, don't get a Mac. I mean, you could get a Mac, but get a nice computer. More fixing. Yeah. Ruggers is like, is it gonna work? Oh, we didn't even pick a color yet. Oh no, we did. I think I picked, or is it, I can't remember. We'll see what color it is. Oh, hope it didn't fall out. He's getting me all off track now. Get me on track to be off track. A couple more screws, a few more screws, some glue. Yeah, in each audio app that you launch, you shunt it into its own mix, or basically its own sub mix, and then it goes to the mix. I'm gonna close that browser now. I'm gonna change the music again. Spooky, what's that? Maybe not, maybe go synthwave again. Yeah, nice. Maybe just this only needs 2 screws at this, I think, honestly. But this is a bitch. And here's the bitch part. Ruggers Customs likes this part. He's like, oh, I want to see Michael struggle with that. Get to the nitty gritty. This is the easy pizza. Thank you. And I think that has cartridge slot assembly screws just dedicated for that. Then this. And I think that is it and it and it. And the rest is just putting that together. Spanky's here, Sega. Yeah, you're right. Finally. And great job on Spanky for starting to stream. And I wonder how much criticism and feedback you've got so far already. Probably a bit. Okay. But yeah, I'll shout out to all the streamers. And wannabe streamers. Oh, right. Yeah, the electrolytic. I want to check something in my audio now that I think I was futzing with it a little bit here. I'm going to turn the master down. Or is it my mic that's hot? Just double checking some levels here. Got a hot mic. Hot mic. 1, 2. Check, check. Buckle my shoe. 3, 4. Shut the door. I'm going to try toggling that. Perfect. That's fine. It's fine. What do you mean? It made my month. I got a lot of feedback from Ace. Ay, ay, ay. Ay, ay, ay. You know, I thought for a microsecond, though, Spank. I thought for a microsecond that I'd offer some feedback, but nope. Nope. I don't think you need any. Got Ace. And he's like... The latency on Ace's keyboard, like when he presses a button to chat you some advice, it's fast, right? It's Australia to Australia. Mine takes a lot longer, so I figure I'll just let Ace give all the advice that you need. All the advice you need for... and feedback for streaming and for soldering, and especially with OGX, my God. Maybe one day I could advise you. But yeah, you've got the best. You've got the best and the lowest latency help. Why did I do this before? I let it get tacky a bit, I think. You're welcome. Yeah, I was like, nah, I mean, everybody could do different things like that would suit you maybe. And I've actually been there. I was like, yeah, you know, just thinking about another streamer. I was like, yeah, maybe you should do this or that. And it's like, well, there's reasons. And I noticed there are some streamers that are like, I'm just really focused on this or that, and they have a very minimal stream. I think it's like Andy's a good example of that, where he has a lot of followers and doesn't spend a lot of time on flashy stuff. But then there's other people who do, and it's like I like those streamers too. Whoop. I think the idea is just to make sure she moves. And I don't know, I just put a little extra, I think, on last time. I guess one advice I would give that's fair is just come up with a style that you do, and then maybe some variety as well. I don't know, I'm biased towards variety a little bit. So like I do a thing on Fridays, and I find that that's just really nice because not only is it a break for me, but it gives my viewers something else to tune in for, and it's on a schedule. And that's the only thing I really schedule. And also I do like the gaming on Twitch, but that's just me. And that's just me variety. But yeah, so far I've got a lot of, I got a lot of, yeah, I got a lot of results on Twitch actually first, and then YouTube is still like, fuck, you know, forget it, right? And then for the Twitch stuff, I just filled out my categories, you know, make sure I change them on the Friday, and the tags, and then what else did I do? A little bit of graphics. Oh yes, and the AI stuff. We could talk about that, Chris. Welcome, Chris. Yeah, we could talk about the AI and stuff too. That'll be a philosophical question, I think, one day. Or maybe right now. But I had somebody comment on my socials saying, oh, AI slop. Is that AI slop? Oh, man. Welcome in, Chris F. And the response that I made to the person that said, ew, is that AI slop, is I thumbs up and then I gave it a heart. I gave that comment a heart. Because, yeah, I saw that before somewhere, I think on Facebook. Somebody said something about AI. I am heavily against AI, but try not to let it ruin my opinions of people in this community. Yeah, right, because we literally have AI videos here as commands for ACE. The exclamation point ACE. ACE is a totally 100% AI generated. It's not actually ACE, but it's based on ACE. It's based on a person. But I think everybody kind of knows that in the community, and which I think is weird because that's almost like there's this thing called the uncanny valley, right? Where it's like AI is getting so good that it might elicit a response from people. They might actually think, hey, wait a minute, did he get mad like that? No, actually he didn't, you know. Sloth Tech's here to fix the likes. Everybody smash the like. Thank you, Sloth Tech. Welcome in. Because yeah, like and sometimes you like, well, you might be against it and then you use it yourself. I don't know, like, because like I would be against it for me making a theme song for me, but not for Sloth Tech, for example, because I love Sloth Tech's song, right? But for me, I would just make my own song because like I don't like but in my instruments though there might be AI. Like I have an instrument that doesn't exist. It's called Native Instruments, which is weird. It doesn't really exist. I press a button and it's like, that doesn't exist, right? But people have been doing that for years. Or maybe, you know, I might sing it badly and then I will use the autocorrect, the pitch correct on it. And then they'll be like, did you actually sing that? There's actually a YouTube channel. What's the guy's name? The Wings of Pegasus, I think is his name. And he just goes on about who's doing auto-tune in the live performances, right? I got to get some water.
Michael, the mic is muted. Please
Thank you.
correct this issue. Michael,
Sloth.
the mic
Enjoy
is
the concert.
muted. Please correct this issue. Michael, the mic is muted.
Thank you. Nickelback. Are they still touring?
Ah, yes. I see that you know your judo well.
Ah, yes. Ah, yes. An Australian. I was just gonna say, Spanky said that. Okay, I was gonna say Spanky. I was gonna say, didn't he go down as like a national like something or other? And you're like, yes, an Australian icon. He's iconic. Okay, so I'm not gonna screw anything in. Just gonna test this for the lead, and then we're gonna undo it, and then redo it and then do it again 6 times, and then hopefully it works. And rest in peace. Yeah. Yes, you have to get your hands off of it. He didn't like that. What is the charge? You know, I said before, it's like, you don't have to cut any of his clips short. Or if you do cut his clip short, they're all quotable.
Don't copy
that floppy. AT's back. You can put his clips in anything at any point, and it's funny, you know. Oh man, just what a riot. What a riot. I hope that works. Volume down. That feels okay now. That's what she said. It's not going to be sitting because of that. Come back. ET had to travel from his UFO to the motherland, La Belle Province. That's super janky without putting the board down. Doesn't feel great, but that feels just fine. Good boy. Every once in a while, ET, you have to eject from the pod. Sonic Edition, yeah, I like that. The pod. Oh, yeah, LED doesn't work. What the hell? Why? Why? Is it on backwards?
What are you doing?
Oh, no.
Is it because it's bridged or shorted? I crossed them there. Maybe I shouldn't have done that. Yeah, maybe that's it. Osprey shell, very high quality. If that's what you're chit-chatting about. There we go. Whoa, nice. I must have put a white one in there. Crazy. Look at that. Boing.
I don't do gay shit.
I think
I'll
also
just wait
yellow or
in the
orange would
car.
work really well with that, but also I really like the white. That looks fucking great. All right, let's just screw it all back in now, proper. And move on. We'll do a YouTube poll. This one has the same good picture quality, yeah, and we can take a peek at that too at the end. It has picture quality. And this, unfortunately, is sticking to the wrong piece. I don't like that. And I wonder if the other shell is like that too. Oop. Okay, that just needs to set, I think. It should be okay. It's already quite tacky. Mm-mm-mm. And these were the RF shorties, casing, controller. These long boys for cartridge. The controller went all across this side, I think here. I'm not sure about that one actually, but 21 on YouTube. Just saw the number pop up. Amazing. This one went into one of those. Yeah. Okay, RF went like and then it had so we did that one. And then member joined 11 minutes ago. Okay, hopefully that was GT Auto or somebody new. Welcome. Welcome back. And then I getting close to the number of screws here. Combine these two here, that, and I think that one missing might be the controller ports. We have the long boys, casing screws, RF long, these guys. This one we may have extra in place we don't need. That one definitely goes there though. I think we're missing, yeah, because we had taken them from there. And then there's going to be one missing there. Right. Memory is coming back to me now. Because these are all OG, same spec. And I just want to double check. I want to make sure we get all of them in there. And hopefully that fucker's not going to come off. Looking for screw hole now. Is here. Not there. And then there. Okay, so why is there two there? Interesting. Is that a casing screw? 1, 2, 3, they are here. No, these are these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, interesting. Okay. Yeah, I think that's totally not needed. I mean, why would you just waste screws? But these ones are definitely needed. That light on, down. I don't waste it. Juice on that. Off. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4 is enough there. What about this boy? How many screws do you need? And then I think there was another boyo I want to put in here. And I think that's it. And she's gonna hopefully hold. And then okay. Okay. I hope the reset button continues to work as well too. Before I put the final case screws in, I'm gonna test that with the reset button. Casing screws, OG screw bags. Nice. Almost needs another color to offset it. Yeah, maybe we could do a different color LED. What do you think, Hotcows? What color should we put? Do you think that would do it, maybe? Too big of a decision for this time of night? Not really. Super easy to swap out. Could maybe just do this for now and then change it in a week, right? So easy. Just lift those legs up, pull that off. These, oh, you can't really see. Straighten it. This is the lead right here though. Straighten the legs, pull off the OG thing, and then put a new one in. And that piece is nicely pops out. On the original Genesis, that doesn't happen. On the original Genesis, it's all welded in. Oh, actually, this part comes out. I didn't realize that. Or maybe it's this. Maybe there's some that are different. This one looks different than another model. Oh yeah, this one you can take out. So actually, we could put this in. Hotcows. I've got better ones though. Maybe I think this one's looking kind of rough. That would look good, yeah. I wonder if I have a better condition one now that, you know, that you mention it, or that we consider it. Things to think about though, like super easy. Take 6 screws off, pull this off, straighten the wires, and then swap out the lead. And then you could swap this out too, based on the color of the lead in that. So, okay, I'm overwhelmed now. Overwhelming. So I'm just gonna close it up like this, and then we'll come back. We're just gonna maybe just run it like this for a bit. See if there's any issues. Overwhelmed. Hotcows is now sorry. But that's the thing with modding though, it never ends, right? It never ends. The ride in town and drinking water drop your sugar a lot. Damn, man. Amazing, right? Like if you notice an improvement in 1 day, imagine what 10 years will do. Imagine what 10 years of drinking water every day, you know, properly. You know, all you neurodivergent people in the chat or, you know, that are watching this replay, remember to drink water, take a break, regulate, and go back to stimming and all that stuff. But yeah, remember you have an appetite and you have a thirst, and sometimes you might confuse being hungry for being thirsty. Your body might be telling you stuff you're not listening yet really well to it, and then you can get back to your micro soldering or whatever. Like yesterday, I really wanted to stream, but I needed some extra sleep and just decided. But definitely, there's no question about it. Like that's not a choice. Like there's not a day where you can go, well, I'm gonna drink water tomorrow, or you know, I'm not gonna do that today. Yeah, you gotta do it every day. Fuck, man, this thing is tangled up a bit. Oh, where did that clip go? Did it pop? Did it ping off? No, it didn't. It's still there. Okay, that's better. Like sometimes the last thing I wanted, like right now, oh, actually I have a salad here. A bit of a salad, so. There's some water. Of course, you're not going to get much talk about health these days because people don't know what to believe and they're afraid to say anything. And I hope to see people come back to the community. Like, I think PITCO is taking a few days off there for health. And then whoever else is, feeling like they need to be productive or something, don't worry too much about that, for sure. Who told you that? Okay, you're gonna be a fucker. Because there's already a screw. Yeah, well, that's how businesses run. If you ever wonder how businesses reach $1 trillion or whatever in the fuck, I think Apple is like $5 trillion now. If you're ever wondering how they do that, it's not by being wasteful. It's about spending less on the same thing, perhaps. By removing a CD drive from the console. That's how they do it. And charging the same price. Okay, YouTube poll coming up. This will be tested thoroughly and enjoyed for a bit by me, and then I'll probably sell it. I'll probably maybe find a blue controller. If you invest, you can create a machine to make money. It's crazy. I don't know how else to describe it. It's like a money-making machine that happens while if you set it up, right? Oh, ET has a sweet pizza. That pizza reminds me of back home a little bit, ET. Oh, that looks so good. Yeah, I could eat that today instead of this thing. No. You know how she goes. I hope that this house dressing is good. It's been a while since I had it. Ugh. Whoop, I need to give that to the plant. You ordered a bunch of pizza when you went in town. Thanks. Salad days, ET. Bon appétit. Merci beaucoup. Merci, Farm Tech. That's a big tomato. I always get the one big tomato. It reminds me of that Family Guy. He's like, no, this is how you make a salad. You just put one big tomato in there.
Screw this!
Where is the meat? Yeah, Spanky, I know, right? It's a meaty tomato. This is something that Chill and Relax would totally eat. Because he prefers the vegetables. Yeah, salad and water and cucumbers. Like, I don't know if oh yeah, this one has, right here. This fucker right here. Maybe without the sauce, but this thing right here. I think that Chill and Relax kind of eats one of these, slice of these every day on a sandwich. Chill and Relax doesn't need any meat, it's meat-free. Cucumber, yeah. Cucumber. There was this Jamaican guy I saw that on YouTube or something, and he's like, yeah, cucumber water, man. It's good for you. He's like he's like rapping about how good cucumber water is for you. Yeah, man. No. You can't eat fruit like that. No, fruit is not the same. You can't eat fruit or fruit juice. No way. Definitely not fruit juice. I mean, you can have a little bit of fruit. I have a couple of bananas over there that are getting black. And a pear. What do you call it? Vegetarian fart? A pulled fiber? No boss, no worries. No woman, no cry. All right. That's very salady. Why is my caps lock off? Okay. Drink. Add option. I'm just adding and making a poll right now. I think I'm on other repairs. All right. There's another one I wanted to put on here too. What was it? It's going to be a repair. What's faulty around here? I fixed the Genesis. Can't fix the game cues. Well, maybe I'll just put soldering practice. I think that's all I can really do that's exciting today. Or I could put controller in there, but yeah, nobody really wants to see that. Okay. Mushroom pot noodle sounds good. Eating the pot after, oh no. Bronson is the king. Spiders with hooves. I feel like I've got sauce on me. Well, I just upgraded the value of that console by 1,000,000%. Oh, Hotcows. The Switch. I know he did. Nobody chose the Dreamcast, so that only made it a choice between two. Oh no. I might have to do a second question about which one to do then, because they're both hard, I think. Maybe the port's easier. It's definitely an interesting poll. Ports are easy. Okay. I'm all for the SNES. Oh, Yaki M's here. Hey, Yaki. Welcome in. Yeah, welcome in, welcome in. We're rocking 60%. Switch light, switch USB-C, either or. Followed by unknown cheap SNES. Well, maybe I'll put them on the table while we run this poll for a little bit and I drink some water. Yucky Yam enjoys the Super Nintendo. That's good because we're going to do some more of those here. And when I say do them, I really mean do them. Like, thoroughly. Ugh. Should probably just wash up a bit here. It's good to mute you guys for a sec here. Maybe take a trip into the boys' room. Just moving you all to the second screen. Try not to feel seasick. Whoa. 62% say switch light. 13 votes. 20 people watching. I think we're almost ready to close this. Let me just give me a minute here. Just a minute. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Yeah, man. I took an allergy pill today. Yeah. Nobody wants to see the Dreamcast. No video. Crazy.
Copy! Don't copy,
Copy that, floppy. Family removed. What? Okay, let's see here. Yeah, okay. 57% of the votes went for US by... I'm getting serious now. I dropped the temperature in the house by 1 degree. That's how serious I am. Port. I'm thinking this one maybe.
Yes. I see that you know your judo well. Get your hand off my penis!
I'm thinking this one. Then I don't know about that one. Ouch. Guy says, oh, it works just fine. Ace is here. Hello. Hello. Hello.
You know what? Screw this!
AI. That's AI. Morning all. Good day. Another day, another switch. Okay. Here lies the switch.
I see that you know your judo.
Judo world.
Get your hand off my penis!
It's disassembled and faulty in its natural state. Oh, fuck does this thing go in there? Okay. Drops down on it, and then you could just zing it off there. Oop. Okay. So I'd have to up here, and it would just drop out, maybe. Yeah. Wacky glasses, yeah, okay. Yeah, let me check my plots. It's been a minute since I looked for them, but they're here. These are caps. Okay, these are bag caps, not the bag of... There is a Xbox stuff. LEDs look like it, but no. Did I put them over in that? You know, if I put them over in that drawer, that would be funny. If I did that. It'd be tricky of me to do that. It'd be tricky. It'd be tricky. Those are PITCOs. What is that for? All right. No. Give me a minute while I look for these ports. So I'm going to rule out these drawers here. Oh, here they are. I think. No, these are USB-C ports. Maybe. I don't know which these ones are for. I think this is for Xbox. Yeah. Damn it. That's not the right one. And then this is PlayStation. Okay, they're back over there. I took all those drawers out. That one's out. So they gotta be in one of these drawers. Nope. Wow. Okay, that sucks. Okay, I must be in one of those other bags then. I'm gonna have to like go down here on all fours. Up here, cause no, oh wait, it could be in this one. No, it won't be in here. Okay. I'm having trouble finding my ports. Check this Xbox bag, maybe. LEDs. That's where the drill bits are. Check this bag now. I just had this stuff out. Nope. 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 You understand me? Yeah. Okay. GameCube. Okay, it's definitely not there. Okay, I'm gonna take myself off my headphones so I can easily check this out. Alexa, kitchen lights 90%. Oh, I think I found them. Yanks here. Get my ears back in. Welcome in. Excellent timing. Haven't touched Switch stuff forever. The day Alexa refuses the day Skyline is live. I think these are the ones. They were hiding between mod chip bags. Very good iFixit guide on taking it apart, by the way. Why is this thing all combobulated? Bruh. Your Xbox 360 Pro, so nice. Bruh. Bro. Just slamming some water here. Puddles is your bro. Mm-hmm. 40 Celsius. Bruh. Yeah, bruh. We're like, what, 20, 22? I don't know what I'm doing. People would say, why don't you test the port first? Something like that, right? Scope the port first. I knew Yank would be like, yeah, that's what I would do. Let's see if I want to do this one first, maybe. If I can even. Ugh. How do I fucking want to do this? Like this? Oh, did I bend that port already? That pin? And I did, probably. Just being ornery.
Do you need an ambulance? No, I need to call. Okay. Is anybody hurt? Hello? 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 Hello?
I don't know. Kind of looks okay, I guess. Okay. Chris likes it. Now we take the other one off. Thank you, Grass Puddle. Thank you, Chris. Means a lot. It's been a year and a half plus of soldering to get to that point. Just FYI to everyone else who's a novice, like me. Takes a while, even though I could still be fucked up. Now I think we need to take this off, right? And it just needs to drop off, and then we flip it and then put it on the other side after some prep work. Okay, that's what I think has to happen. I don't know how to solder. God. Blast the other part off. No nozzle, 450. Let's blast off. It's party time, Makina. 70% or 70%. Andy says back down to 370. 450. 380. I'm going to do 375. 70%. 50 to 75%. Okay. And we're going to add some flux to that then, I guess, on all these. Whoop, shouldn't have added it there. Okay. Sorry. Oh, you can see it from my face cam.
Is anybody hurt?
Where's my MDL glasses? Okay, this is very sensitive. Well, I noticed that right away with the pins on the thing. Okay.
El sol se prendó de mí y por eso soy morena. El sol se prendó de mí y por eso soy morena. El viento sopla en mi canto, ríos corren por mis venas, bamamba. Se va, se va, se va, se va. Vuelve más, no vuelve más. Va para, se acaba, vale.
Is the board upside down? Yes. Is it gonna drop from the other side, is what you're saying, Andy? Am I hitting it from the right side? I should probably slow down and ask more questions. Is everything, is it looking okay from what you can see so far? Is it gonna just fall? It's a small board that you kind of heat, you risk popcorning it, or really? And the board, in my estimation, needs to be upwards. Like this way. Like that. Heat underside. Yes, heat rises. And then lift it up like this. Deep bit, hey, welcome in. not coming. Oh no, it's not. It's not budging there. I don't get it. I don't know what's going on. Nothing really is damaged there, I don't think. Add some new solder. Okay. Come on, don't fail me now. She's tough to get in there anyways. Hopefully that helps a bit. Stay patient, take a few. Okay, that's pro advice. Let's go up 385 for temperature variance, maybe. Add new solder. Wick time. Gonna use my MG Chemicals wick. Super wick number 444. Spanky's back. Welcome back. Finally getting to the switch USB-C after all these months. That IC has been moved a lot, really? The moisture, oh, it was, yeah. Okay, wicking is optional. Everyone has their own ways. That looks okay to put on maybe now. Andy, you can wick. Solder sucker, yeah. It has to be clear of these though, right? And then, is it these ones too? No. How many? Let's take a look at the port. Where did the port go? Is it just the 2 and then all those pins? Can't tell, still looks like there's unleaded in there. I used wick on pad sucker on grounded holes. Okay. My way, I add more solders to the existing, then drop the port on, yeah. And then lickety split, he's done, and it works. Now, how the fuck does this thing go on like that? Oh god. Crazy. Needs to be hot first. Okay. Good tip from cows. Doesn't have to be scorching hot. And tin the pads and holes. Well, it actually depends on what method you do. Okay, well, what method should I do as you know me? As you know my skill? As you know my skill, his. Tin it. Drop it like it's hot with new solder.
You know what? Screw this!
I don't do gay shit. I'll just wait in the car.
You know what? Screw this!
Hey Alti, you, me, a PS3 and some KFC? Don't cry. Talk to me.
think that's enough? Or I think I missed something there. Give them a good dot on each. One foul swipe, okay. ETCC, I think I have a tip like that. Is it ready for this now? Bottom holes. What? Okay.
Hey, listen.
Needs soldering, okay. Thanks for this follow, Hawk and B. Okay. Fill them up. You want more? Like that. All right, ready? Just double check we got the right port here. Yep. Triple check. Yep. Mm-hmm. Do not drop it until it's molten. Remember, heat and stay patient. Good, drop it on, heat some more, and make sure it's flat on the board, and then remove some heat. Okay. Okay. Go careful, okay. That's what she said. Lost some screws, be right back. I did a few minutes ago. Now let it sit a minute, then clean off flux with IPA and a brush. Okay. I'm trying, Captain. Giving her all she's got. Okay. I'm just listening to Yank here. Oh, shit. Oh. I can't believe that, actually. Can't believe it. It's almost like I felt like somebody else was doing it. I don't know if that makes sense. You know what I mean? I felt like it was Angry Yank doing it, not me. Or Andy. Really? FarmTech says it was good. FarmTech sees all the problems.
Don't cry.
Time for a smoke.
Talk to me.
Thank you. So I guess the first easy thing to do is to shove my tit into that, right? Like Andy would do. Patience is key. Yeah, the extra minute or so, you're like, wait a minute, why isn't it melting? And then when you're putting it on, there's a corner that won't molten on with the rest of them. So you have to kind of make that happen. Make that moltenness happen. And then, that's when I dropped it. Am I doing it the right way? Top left corner. Yeah. Look at that, it's all green. Thanks to you guys. Woo! Easy pizza? Better than my first time. I don't want to think about grass puddles first time. Oh, thanks everyone. Reball APU next. Possible. APU NAND swap. I'm just... Thank you. Yeah, patience, eh? MDL is the best. Today. Up. Thanks. ET sending me a virtual pizza slice. Thanks, man. All green. Port repair, yeah, right? You're right, Jason. And thank you, everyone. Shout out to the community for recommending the TIT, the mechanic tail insertion tester. Andy for the doing numerous switches and watching them in the morning when I had insomnia. And then, yeah, I have other things as well too, like I think JFIXX recommended and helped me troubleshoot this one too. The Heresy for the power stuff, right? For the, it's like we have this thing too to troubleshoot. So these things were all kind of brand new. That was such a long time ago though, right, Andy? You did like 100, 200 repairs since then, man. And I'm like, I think everyone's gonna forget. You know, always gonna be like, oh, Michael has the, you know, the switch on his thumbnail, but he never does any. Just get on with it now. Okay, now we have to do the full test, right? My heart rate is still up over 110. It's been forever since I did this. I don't even know where that came from. Ugh. But I do have this. And this has been in this drawer for months. Found my screws. Yeah, they're right here, Spanky.
You know what? Screw this!
Why the hell? How in the hell am I going to get this back together again now? I'm going to need a small screwdriver though again, that's for sure. It was really small one, right? Like a small Phillips or something. Is it in here? 27 on YouTube, amazing. Trost. It's the boys right there, I think, eh? Small Filipino. I actually know a few words in Tagalog. Okay. Okay, Is that called India Pale Ale or International Pale Ale? India Pale Ale. Okay. Where the fuck does this thing go? Okay. I got the weirdest problem ever with my Xbox. When I tried to stream Halo, the controller disconnects when I have my capture card going with it, which is crazy because I don't fucking know why that's happening. And I think it might be related to the 120 hertz setting. I'm gonna try toggling that to 60 and see the problems clear up. Something. IP sounds better. Electronic workshop, yes, because you can say isopropyl. What the? Nope, that just all, okay, now I see what's going on here. Does that go between, this is like a gauntlet. That can't say I ever worked in an electronic workshop, can you tell? I only worked in IT offices, and we really don't really work that much. Just kind of complain and press buttons and software. Holy jeez, this is take your time, brother. Okay, so what the fuck is keeping it? Okay, what the fuck? What the fudge? Aerial under the... What the fuck's keeping it from going down? Is it just me not understanding? Oh, okay. There we go. It's just really snug there. Nope, it's not. It has to go up there. And then. Oh, this is where the gajillion connections are. Aerial array. Ariel. The Little Mermaid. How do these things even stay in? Crazy. Guess they don't all the time. Okay. Guessing that fucker goes there. This one, then it's got a natural, ridiculous bend in it. I don't know. Come on. Oop. Double D's are bigger and better. I had an experience with double D's in my life, thankfully. I'm thinking probably more than once. I'm trying to think what was the other times. If they really were classified as double. I'm wondering, like, if my experience with the Wii U gamepad has helped me for this at all. Hotcows is chuckling. He's like, yes, it has. Now send me your Wii U. No, Hotcows. Not fixing that. But yeah, this reminds me a bit of the Wii U gamepad fiasco. And I think Andy was telling me about how to remove this stabby thing. And then to put back. Maybe we just, I don't know if we just stab it again. Ah, bastard. Mike is my new doctor. I am so... I can do a switch port. My God, yeah. I might as well be a Dr. ET if I can do that. Oh, I haven't done it yet. Come on. Okay, I got it, I think. Yes. We into the cup. Just plug in the bat and LCD and see if it works before going the whole hog. I don't even know what the LCD is. I did the speaker, and what did I do? Okay, I won't do this one then. And this is the battery. And then, and the LCD is... do I have to, I don't have to do this then and that, and then what about this thing? And then that too? And then that's the, probably don't need that. The screen and bat. Where's the screen? That's the screen, maybe? What about this thing? Is that gonna be a problem? I shouldn't, maybe, oh, wait a minute. That thing was, this was all combobulated together here, wasn't it? Like that? Oh, wait. And then, oh no, I got, the fat ribbon is the screen. What are we doing? Hey. Does it say Grim or Grim? Grim Nasser. Nice. We are doing a switch. We just did a switch USB-C port, and I'm trying to put this thing back together enough, and I have no idea. You don't need test heatsink to test boot and charge. Okay, and test. Okay, I might as well. I should have a cable. I should have a cable then, at this point, because it's connected, right? Hit power switch and the screen comes on. You're good. Okay. ET is nervous as fuck. Oh, okay, I don't need that then, right? Nothing? No idea. Okay. I'm gonna use something with some juice. Are we building a mini computer? No. What happened to my tunage? This is a switch repair, switch USB-C. We're on the top of the screen where it says now. Okay.
Doing? Oh, no.
I foobarred the something on it. The big ribbon. Yeah, it's not in really good.
You know what? Screw this!
Yes.
Oh,
I see
yes.
that you know your judo well.
Is that enough?
Listen.
No backlight? What's that? I'm guessing it's the one next to it. What? The front light is on, but no backlight. Ribbon below the SD connector. Oh no. Is it this one? That. Hey. Oh, what happened? What? What happened there? What's that? Add fix. Looks like a piece of plastic.
Oh, no.
What happened? It went on for a second. Is that expected? What's going on with this console?
Oh, no.
What happened? Oh, it's going on. It's on. Oh, and then it turns off. Another issue? Oh no, even Andy said, oh no. Battery in? Oh no, didn't put the battery in. Derp. Spanky. Always thinking.
Ow!
This is like the first console I've ever repaired with a battery in it, maybe? Hey! Well, you need to plug in more stuff for that, right? It's charging. Learning from the best, guys. Learning from the best. That's all I can say. Learning from the best. Flip the cable now. Oh, what happened there? Did it turn off? Oh, it's still on. Charging, 73%. Yep. First time, switch USB-C port. Shut down. Okay. Assembly time. Yeah. And finish assemble. Oh, I can't do that from here, hey, without having anything to control it. Thank you so much, Spanky. Thank you, Andy. All the Switch people. Shout out to all the people who repair switches and modify switches. I guess my next plan would be to try and hold power for 15 seconds, mod chip time. Yeah, just Ace Console Repairs said exactly that, is to mod chip. Maybe not, maybe this one or another one. So cool, man. Okay, I will assemble fully. Okay, only 3 hours and 45 minutes today. Okay, I'll do a full assembly here. Actually, maybe I don't know if I want to, because this shell is all damaged and fucked up. See you, GP. What would you question for Andy? If you had a shell that was cracked up here, like this part is cracked, and this is a replacement that's cracked as well too and damaged, and then this is all cracked. This is cracked here too. You wouldn't assemble it in that, hey? Yeah, it's just too shitty to assemble. So maybe I should look for involves the screen. Oh, really? Oh, you would reassemble it. I see. Yeah, I see. So given the fact that switches come in damaged like this, you would still put it back together again because of the screen issue. And this has a screen is totally fine. Like taking it out and stuff, yeah. I wouldn't reshell, yeah. No, I hear you. Okay. I do have other switches though that I could put another back on it. I don't know if I want to do that though. Bad with screens? Oh god, I mean, I can't imagine how bad I would be. Maybe we'll just try and put it back together again and call it a fix, right? Like, because it came in pretty crappy condition. Get a different back, yeah. Let's get a new back for it, Angry Yank. Let's get a new back for it and call that a fix, right? Another fix for this. Just another one of these kits, right? Because this thing's all fucked up. That's the piece of plastic that fell there. Yeah, I get a different one. Yeah. I think that would be a great idea. So what I'm gonna do is figure out what I need to get and get one. And then put this together as, I guess you need, oh yeah, right, this shield. Okay, I can still assemble it pretty much mostly without this, okay. Yeah, okay, in that case, I might just do that off stream. I'm thinking I probably just won't do that then. Because it's just involving me fiddling around with this stuff. Yeah, I'm just, it's all just kind of sorting in my mind right now what happened. I'm in a good spot with this, I think, right now. Yeah. But I'm not happy with this. This is fucking trashed, man. Like, not fucking trashed, but I want to maybe try and make it better while I'm closing it back up. Okay, yeah, that's what I'm going to do. So I'm going to just try and get a new shell doodah thing kit and then try to reassemble it like proper with that piece, whatever that is. Yeah. Well, I have a box of switches that all should be working in different states of goodness. So maybe that might be a great idea. Actually, that's a good shout. I might just wait on that because I can look at the other switches to mod chip them. Yeah, I'm thinking I'm going to take a mod chip candidate or one of the other switches that looks pretty fucked up maybe, and then just maybe part it out to help fix this one maybe. And I'll just show an example of one of those switches I have right now. Just for shits and giggles to show, like, it's like I have resources here to do this with. I just want to make sure. Yeah, because I want to use that box of switches. This is like a typical example of one of the ones that I have just kicking around. And I think this is it. Might be a different one, but so this one actually is good to use for that case because this one has staining on it from stickers. So this one had stickers on it. I hope you can still hear me. Yeah. This one had stickers and residue on it and I can't get it off. So if this one was a mod chip one and I wanted to make it look nicer, I'd swap in something that has no residue marks on it and put that one on here. That's, for example, that's something I might want to do. This switch works fine. Actually, this switch has issues with these coming off, but I think that's it. Some things, that's all new console for me pretty much. Like I know I've worked on them before, but not at this level. I see Yank is saying if the card slots and port slots on the case are a bit busted up, it's fine as long as the screw holes aren't busted out. Oh, okay. Right. Yeah, it's easy to take a look at this where it got broken. And then just look to see. Anyways, something to think about. Oh, I get cords on me. Okay. All right. It's all up to me. I know, because it's like, then also it's like I could mod chip it as well too if it's fixed nicely like that. Next Freak. Thanks for the raid. Welcome, raiders. Next Freak 32. Tell me about your channel, what you did, if you want to. I have reused old cases if the screw holes were mostly there. Okay. This is a banger track. PC audio being weird. Hey yo, welcome in. Stream is amazing today. Today we reshelled the Genesis and fixed the reset button sort of on it. And then the switch port fix, which is amazing. And then I just discovered that maybe I don't want to reassemble it fully. Maybe I want to put an opportunity to just get something different and fixed before I put it all back together again. And then just thinking about, always thinking about modding and stuff too, and so many things to think about with this console. So this handheld. And battery seems to be good. I think it maybe was replaced. The old one will work just fine. All these little screws and stuff. Yeah, okay, well, I probably should learn how to put it all back together again. Maybe that's my hesitation. It's just that I don't want to learn how to do it. I reshelled my Switch after modding it a while back. Feels good to make something your own. Yeah. Got that feeling a little bit for this. It's like never ever happy with it unless, like, if you have the opportunity, like, because this one came modded. I think that's the reason why I was thinking, I'm like, oh, it came this way and this thing was kind of fucked up, right? I'm like, Yeah, I'll check the iFixit guide to show the steps. Yeah, I probably should just maybe give it a shot. iFixit. Switch assembly. Tear down. Pretty easy. I have one to resell. It's in such poor condition. I kind of want to do a reshell in PITCO flood, give it new life. Yeah, I think we'd love to do that here on this channel. Especially for those consoles that are where it's nice and not necessarily easy to do, but it's a nice, discreet, reliable, you know, solution like an ODE or in this case, maybe a mod chip. Or like an RGH Xbox. Okay. So pretty new. I'm new as well too, and it's a wonderful community indeed. Yeah. And it's like, it seems like there's new streamers coming up all the time, and some days it's just jam-packed with good streams once you hook into the community and know and get all of the subscriptions going. It's non-stop entertainment, it seems like sometimes. Yeah. I think there's a lot of choice in those streams as well too. Like some guys are doing retro, some guys are focused on repair, really hyper focused. Some folks are really hyper focused on micro soldering, and then like maybe like a FortiFix is doing GPU repairs a lot. Very specific tools, or a lot of guys are reballing stuff. Not quite at that level. I've kind of liked to do some older consoles recently, and then add like things like the digitizer boards for the Luma code. It didn't go well. I can't imagine how mine will go if I decide to do some small one maybe one day. I don't know. I'm pretty sure that this is just the step that I'm working on here. Oh, it's so frustrating. Other older consoles and Switches seem to be a good place to start. At least I've been doing. I stay away from Switches. Don't do this at home. Don't do it. Have to hook up the wirelesses. Documentation was something that happened for me in my IT career, and I really liked it. Here it's different, I think. But yeah, there's some things that are more documented, and I have to hook up wireless first, then drop in fan. Okay, yeah, okay. I'm looking at the fan drop in. I'm all for documentation. Okay, I'm just looking. What the fuck? Okay. Okay. There's something here. Oh, the wireless is hooked up, right? All right, I'm going to dip. Have a great rest of the stream, and I'll catch you around. Thank you so much. Thanks for the follow. Hope to see you around soon. Next week 32 on Twitch. Give him a shout. Damn it, Yankee confused me. Okay, cows. This is just the card slot stuff, right? Now we do the fan. Three larger black screws. Nice. These cows. Is this a screw kit? Fan is in. Did this screwdriver bit grow in size? Screws got smaller. You little bastard. It's gotta be this one. Is that the right? It doesn't seem right. No, those don't seem right at all. What about these ones? I like those ones better. Okay, fan is in and screwed in and ribboned in. What's... Oh, okay. This thing. And the card thing goes in and screwed down. Audio jack goes to the right, and there's a plug, and there's a thing in the way. Just thermal paste on here. Yep. Oh, that's sketchy. Oh, that's screwed down on before that, though. There's a screw there. I think there's all kinds of screws here that I'm missing. What goes in that one?
You know what? Screw this!
I know, right? Screw the screws. Is it this one? No. Damn. Damn it. I hope I didn't strip that too much, or I didn't even know where the screw went. Oh, I don't know. Metal shavings, that's never good. Okay. It wasn't that one. Guess maybe is it this one? That feels more solid, but not the right one still. Ugh. Silver ones, maybe? The motherboard screws? That feels better. And then, the same one maybe? Although these ones look short, maybe not. I'm hungry. Okay, she's in. What she said. Learning about screws. It's in there, Yank. It's all an iFixit, including screw lengths. After cards are done, see if the heatsink has paste and let it lie in place. Let's get these motherboard screws in. Now that I know what they are. Is that a motherboard screw? Oh, we also have a screw kit, I think. It's just that they're deceptively, like it looks like it might be a different screw. Even though, actually, is that one of them? No. Yeah, they're the same length. They look funny. And this is another connector here. Yes. And then this is the Speako. I look funny. You do? Oh. What happens? Is that? Charles knows what you look like. Then he regrets knowing. He's like, no, I don't want to know what he looks like anymore. He's like, I know why Angry Yank isn't showing his face. A face only a mother could love. There's a Ribone. Where the fuck is this? What is that? What's that one for? Oh, it's this. Is it this? That's kind of loopy and weird. The fuck?
Oh, no.
What does that connect? Oh. What the fuck? ET, where's the... What's this one next to the backlight connector? And why is there a really funky... Oh, is it like this? Is it like that? Where is that section of the guide? Step 7, step 6. No, it doesn't show. Tear down. Assemble guide. Is that how it's called? Assemble guide? No idea. I'm obviously looking at the wrong thing, maybe? Oh, maybe. There's like all kinds of guides. Heat sinks, SD card reader, left Joy-Con sensor rail, game card reader. Details, guides, replacement, teardown. Techniques, teardowns. Is it the same page that I was on? I have no idea. It's showing me everything except what I need. I remember that. I remember that. That I remember. And then... it's like a really squirrely ribbon cable, and it's the only one. Anyone know? It's like a really windy... Anyone know what this thing is and where it should go and how? It almost looks like it's creased. Into the white connector? Wait a minute, that was in the white connector. Does that fit in there as well? No, it doesn't. I don't know. I'm totally confused by that. Flip up connector lock? I have no idea. Black left connector. Look on Discord. Nice. Hang on. Okay. Leave it twisted. Okay. It goes down and inside. and then it goes to the right and then up and around. Wonderful. It flips under speaker and it goes up to the connection. Okay. Thank you for the picture on Discord. I think it was Hotcows who posted that. And Chris. And Yank. First time's not always fun. Take tons of pics. Motherboard screws now, maybe. Plug the other one back in. It's getting better though, I think, across different consoles now. Like in terms of the anxiety about what did I do, how do I put it back together. Maybe PS3 still. PS3 is always the worst. Oh, I hope not, ET.
I see that you know your judo well.
Hand
off my penis!
Yes, that's right. It's not penis, it's hand. Yank says it's heatsink time. Oh, wait a minute. That should have went. Derp. Wrong way. Oh, I put all three of those in, eh? Thermal paste, add a smidge of paste. Okay. Good shout. In the center of the copper square. Dot it and slap the stink on. Other way. What? What do you mean the other way? Never mind. Yeah, it's on the right way. I hate to say I know what I'm doing. It's first time. Add another dot on top. And ready for shield. The shield is part of the heat coolant. This thing here, right? I see that. It's part of the coolant. Cooling, man. I feel a lot cooler now. It displaces the heat off and away. And out, up, up, and away. Nice. Up, up, and away. Uh-oh, what's this thing? What's that? What's that thing? Ace is live? That's a spacer, can't remember the spot. Check the guide. Audio jack. 8-bit. Saves the day, I think. Okay, if I'm following what 8-bit's saying. And those are held in place by a screw that's named in the guide, because Hotcows is going to tell me. They're all in there. But it could just be a silver screw. A little turd. Speaking of little turds, I need to eat some protein and make turds. I think there's some chicken in the fridge. Andy's still there. There's more screws here, but okay. Guessing it's Did the motherboard screws get put in? Yes. I think all of them did. Awesome. Okay. I think I'm not even worrying about extra screws at this point. Does that just sit on there or no? after the shield. No worries. We have. We can try it again now. Maybe, right? I hear sound. I'm just not sure if it's from both speakers or not. Spit on it, yeah. That's always annoying. Hey, you're not sure if the both speakers are connected. Maybe it's because my monitors. Oh yeah, I think it sounds like it. Shut down and seal it up, okay. Hey. Whew. Yeah, should test the cards on it maybe too. Nope. Yeah, 100%. I think it's not plugged in. I don't know, ET. This thing wasn't plugged in. Sound works. Touchscreen works. Okay, I think I felt the snap now. Fixed. Next test. In a momento. Now strip it down again. LOL. Looks good. That's weird. Nothing.
What's he doing? Oh, no.
The Joy-Con rails plugged in. Oops. Oh no. Uh-oh. Looks like not, hey? Darn. This one kind of goes down underneath. Is that that's probably a problem, hey? No, it goes up here. Left one. Yeah, they're plugged in. Above speaker. Can we see under scope? Okay. Sure. And the other side. Assuming that's the one. Goes down under there. Damn it. I wonder if this guy sold me a really fucked up switch then, hey? That sucks. Although this is like the first time I plugged them back in. What if the Joy-Con, well, these Joy-Cons have life in them, do they? What if the Joy-Cons are completely dead? Try a different Joy-Con maybe? Try different ones. Can we just... Okay. Oh, yeah. I think I earned it today. Let's see. I don't know. It's not all good. Nope, nothing. I have no idea. Do I have to? It doesn't. There's no. Nothing at all. Check rail. Rail what? Underscope? Pins? What's... Oh, what the heck? What's that? Is that something that fell in there? I ain't doing shit. What would be a rail pin? What am I even looking at for that? Can you describe it? Like in terms of like where, I don't understand these things at all. Is the fan spinning when heat applied? What? There are 4 pins in the rail. Really? I remember I unscrewed it a bit. And then Andy's like, don't unscrew them. If you heat the APU, it'll see if the fan spins. Oh, okay. If no fan spin, it means no 5-volt rail. Okay. Yeah, no fan spin.
What are you doing? Oh, no.
Damn. Time to check a 5-volt fuse. Are you kidding me? Oh, I was just on. I just turned it off right now. I'll try it again. Yeah. Yeah, she don't. What, did it turn off? Is it on? Oh, it turned off. What? Why would it... Did it turn on? Needs to be awake. It's overheating. Oh, okay. Alright, okay, now I'm lost, guys. Unlock it. Oh, okay. Okay, well, wait a minute. It's unlocked. Okay, it's unlocked. It should be warm enough to spin fan though now, shouldn't it? After all that? No? I still have to heat it more? How hot does it need to be for that? It should be warm. Yeah, it should be warm enough, man. Like usually if they're ice cold, then they don't have fan spin. Like I can feel that's hot. Yeah, I can feel that's fucking hot. And I know it turned off again, I think. Yeah, it did turn off again. Overheating. Okay, so we got a short, blah, 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 5 volt. Oh no, that sucks. Well, I'm gonna call that a win over the guy who sold me this thing. And I might just send this to ET or somebody. I'll send this to ET. Or someone that can VGA fix it. And then that'll be good. Then I get rid of it. And I'll move on to doing a mod chip on another switch. Or I'll keep it and then learn how to do that later. Yeah. Thanks, guys. Thanks so much. Yeah. Whew. Thanks, guys. I will remember the image of the pins nicely soldered on there. I'll remember that, and then of course all your little chat messages. Thanks, guys. Thanks for attending today's stream. Have the BGA chip swapped. Oh. Oh. Onwards and upwards, right? That's what they always say. Onwards and upwards. I couldn't make a poopy now. Man, what a day. What a day. Thanks for the new followers. Next Freak 32 on Twitch for rating. There's a temp sensor next to the backlight ribbon, but for another time. Oh god. Good stream, good poops. Later, boys. Yeah. 8-bit Hotcows angry yank. Chris and Andy stayed through it all. Switch master. Thanks, Chris. And then I didn't say hi, Chris X610. ET Farm Tech. Grass Puddle was here. Ace is streaming. Should raid him.
You know what? Screw this!
I'll see you guys later.
Goodbye. Goodbye.
And Jason. How the fuck do I... Okay, where is my window? There it was. There it is. There's my window. Channel. Don't listen to the yank. Never listen to Makina.
For the raid.
Oh, Michael. Thanks for the raid. Fits in general, well, so